Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put a
Foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Wiggins, Tyler Hero out there with Alec Brooks. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the 5.
Ho-hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD, just making the game look easy, somewhat boring.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. They got some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Here's Miami now. It's a 3-point game. Count that one.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Done outside. Pass to Durant. Cole setting the pick for KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Outside for Beal, takes the 3, and Ware pulls it down.
Not quite enough defense that time around, just lucky he was off.
And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And last year, excellent at the free throw line, just a shade under 90%.
Outside Durant. Done with a screen on Adebayo. And Bull wide open. He shoots, knocks down the 3 ball.
And you can't forget about Bull's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the 3 in today's game.
Now, Hero. There's a screen from past the arc. Miami no good on that time either. Durant deciding where to go with it. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Pass to Ware, looking to end the run. It's hauled in by the Suns. Booker outside. Bull with it. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Durant against Adebayo. Dunn sets a screen for Durant. Clock is at 3. Lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got 9.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Bull, a screen on Burks. The drive by Beal. And the dunk by Bull.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, we all know about what Heat culture means. Bam Adebayo says we share the ball, play together, and we know where the shots are going to come from. We're just blessed to have a team like this. Everybody buys in, everybody competes, and everybody wants to get the job done. Kevin, back to you.
They've got great chemistry. Thanks, David. Booker looking around. Pass to Bull. Kicks it out to Booker. Off target from 3-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Ware, good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Durant too quick off the drive. Easy dunk for KD.
Hero on the wing, defended by Booker. Adebayo the screen. Here's Ware. Off target from outside. Phoenix leading by 7. Durant dishes the Bull. Bull setting the pick for Durant. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. From deep, Adebayo. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Sun. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Suns.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Bull in at the center position. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Here's Hero. The Suns getting the bucket. Count that bucket.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Booker against Hero. Over to the left wing. Now Bull. He's got 5. Durant finds Booker. Got a piece of it. Wiggins surveying the floor. Here's Ware. No good on the 3. Suns leading by 7. Dunn passes to Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
Inside, here's Ware. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Out to KD. Bull, a screen on Adebayo. In the corner, Bull with it. Outside, Beal. Adebayo against Durant. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Heat trail by 7. Hero, that's a 2-pointer. Offensive rebound. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Burks on the wing. Takes a 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And we have intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now here's Durant. 13 points in the game. Dunn with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Bull. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since he retired?
While the jump shooting teams have had more success, I think the game has changed and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
Here's Adebayo. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And the quickness of Adebayo is evident, especially when he's using it there on the drive.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Miami grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but you need just enough to keep him out of rhythm. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Phoenix has possession. The Heat getting the bucket. At the elbow, Bull. Kicks it out to Booker. They need this one. Booker going to work inside.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
And the all-star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
Here's Dunn after Tyler Hero's bucket. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. The Heat trail by 3. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Burks. Adebayo with a screen on Beal. Kicks it out to Hero. 4 on the shot clock. And Bull sends it back. Katie with it. 26 seconds left here in the second. Bull inside. Burks covering, and he gets it to go. Bull's got 7 points in the game. Hero on the wing, defended by Booker. With the teardrop, Hero no good. Now here's Beal. Durant driving the lane, and then Durant with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so it's Phoenix bringing the quarter to a close with it. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for the Heat, we've got Tyler Hero. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. In the corner, Bull with it. No good, not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Pass to Ware. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet. He's got 12.
And what can't Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Now here's Durant. 15 points in the game. Over Wiggins. Phoenix no good that time either.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Craig in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. And I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat. Hero kicks to Ware. Adebayo the screen. Ware dishes to Burks. Here's Ware. Dunn covering. And yes, it's good. Ware's got 4 this quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Durant with a screen on Hero. Pass to Durant. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Hero attacking. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin, well-deserved, right? D-Wade, the best player in franchise history. He helped bring 3 championships to the city, plus he's already got a street named after him.
Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
Now, that's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And stolen by Bull. And now the Suns a fast break.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Durant down low. Adebayo on him. Outside Durant. There's the triple. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Now, here's Bull. He's guarded closely. Durant against Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. Physical defense. And KD does not flinch.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
And a wide open look for Hero. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Hero's got 13 points.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Pass to Ware. Hooker pulls it in. Suns leading by 6. Durant sets a screen for Booker. And it's done in the corner. Adebayo against Durant. Here's Bull. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Adebayo. There we go, 1-on-1. Here's Hero. And the layup's good off the glass. Hero's got 7 now in this quarter.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Trailing by 4. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull out there with Durant, and it's done in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Well, Phoenix shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. KD on the wing. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Hero against Beal.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
That's good from Hero.
2 shots.
And Hero drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Phoenix leading by 4. And Booker kicks the Bull. KD passes to Dunn. And stolen by Wiggins. Here's Burks. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Yeah, such an athlete. Once Wiggins takes off, it's pretty much a wrap.
Booker against Hero. Booker outside. Pass to KD. Bull, a screen on Adebayo. And it's Bull that time on the assist by KD.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Beal gets a wide open look. And he stays with it. Down low. Durant with it. Out defended by Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Here's Ware. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Bull. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 9 rebounds now tonight. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. From outside, off the mark. Phoenix leading by 4. Here's Durant. Pass to Beal. Booker outside. To the wing on the left. Bull dishes to KD. Dunn kicks to Beal. The Suns need to get a shot off. And the wing jumper offline. The Heat trail by 4. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Nailed from three-point land. Wiggins has got himself on the board with 3 there. Bull setting the pick for KD. Durant going to work inside.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Down against Hero. Adebayo with the screen on Dunn. Hero against Bull. A shot by Burks. Nobody around. It's good. This game is all even. Burks has got 5 points now this quarter. It's Durant on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. And the call on the shot. It sends the coach's challenge has been issued. Close game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's
technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He said to them, that's the kind of effort we need to bring every night. We're right in this thing, but it's going to take sustained effort to close it out. Now let's bring it home. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Ware passes to Burks. 13 feet away. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bulls got 4 rebounds in this game. The Suns leading. Booker outside. Bulls setting the pick for Booker. To the middle. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Hero against Booker. They get a hand on it. KD dishes to Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Outside for KD. Oh, they get it back.
Gotta stay down on the pump fake or Booker will get right into that contact.
Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ballgame.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Good ball movement here by the Heat. Here's Wiggins. Rebound by the Suns. They've led by as many as 11 points. Booker with no one around, and the Suns miss again. Hero with it. It counts. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And what's their best move at this point?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. It's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol. And it's done in at the 3 slot. Here's Edwards. Edwards a screen on Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by Davis.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Outside Irving. Outside Edwards. From outside the arc. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. First quarter of play, a minute in. Booker, good.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Outside Edwards. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Edwards got 6.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Dunn outside. Outside Bol. Goes back up. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Yes, sirree. Feed Bol inside, and he'll reward you. Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Durant looking around. Pass to Bol from behind the arc. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
For somebody like Bol to easily knock down threes, that's like having a cheat code.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. As you can imagine, the team spent much of their practice preparing for Devin Booker. Coach said there's no great way to defend him. He can beat you at the rim, from mid-range, well beyond the arc as well. And on top of all that, he creates for others. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Irving, the pass to Edwards. Irving against Beal. Outside Edwards. Edwards a screen on Durant. Again, the miss by Dallas. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. And he gets that one.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Thompson attacking. Edwards against Durant. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
Now here's Washington, outside Irving. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Out to Thompson. There's a screen. It's Edwards on the wing. 6 to shoot. Beal against Thompson. Edwards a screen on Beal. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Booker finds Beal. Bol, a screen on Thompson. Outside Bol. Pass to Dunn. Stolen by Davis. Washington against Beal. Outside Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion, and he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Mavericks on D. They trail by 1, and the shot goes in. Durant's got his second basket of the night.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Thompson outside. Edwards a screen on Durant. Thompson passes to Edwards. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Davis a screen. From the elbow. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Suns lead by 3. Booker looking around. Durant with a screen on Irving. Outside Durant. From the arc. Sends it home from three-point land. Durant's gotten his third basket of the night.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him. Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns with a 6-point lead at the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Edwards out there with Washington. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Here's Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside. And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up, Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, B.A. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play, trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
Sinks the tray.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Edwards. And stolen by Edwards. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards got 8.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Durant against Edwards. Easy money for KD inside.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Edwards against Durant. Edwards gets the bucket. Edwards has got 4 points in the quarter.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Defense getting physical with Bull. Too physical, in fact.
And Bull drops them both. Mavericks trail by 6. The drive by Irving. Oh, denied by Durant.
You know, somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Davis a screen. Irving the pass to Davis. That shot wide open.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Now here's Irving, defended by Dunn. Irving, no good.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Dunn, the pass to Durant. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Edwards. Back to Davis. Outside for Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's rejected. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Booker against Irving. Bull, a screen on Irving. Booker, the pass to Bull. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense doing all they could against Bull. I mean, he's so tall, it's hard to defend him.
And Bull drops them both. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game. Here's Irving. Pass to Edwards. Plenty of space. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist of the night.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
There's a screen by Bull. Booker, the pass to Bull. Misses the layup. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. It's Edwards on the wing. Davis with a screen on Booker. Outside for Davis. Off the mark there with a 3. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Bull down low. Guarded by Edwards. And that one good. Bull's got 6 in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Edwards a screen on Booker. Right side Edwards. Jacks up a 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Keeping that head on the swivel. Eyes alert. Washington doing a nice job finding this man there.
Screen by Durant. Beal finds Durant. Ooh, Durant takes the contact and puts it in.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the 3 spot.
You love the intensity on Booker's drive. Cutting in like there's nothing the defense can do to stop him.
Davis a screen. The 3 from Washington. They get it again. Davis, the pass to Edwards. Davis a screen. Here's Exum. 5 to shoot. Easy 2 for AD.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Outside Booker. There's a screen by Bull. Out left to the wing. The 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Second half getting started. About a minute played. The 3 from Washington. Bull grabs the board. The Suns lead by 7. It's Booker on the wing. Screen by Durant. Fires for three. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 21.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Exum outside. The three. He drops it from range.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Count the basket.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Davis misses.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Durant with a screen on Washington. Booker finds Durant. Some solid defense from Edwards. Mavericks trail by 9. Outside Davis. Pass to Edwards. Davis against Durant. Davis, the pass to Edwards. Exum outside. Now here's Edwards. Full covering. And Edwards good for three. Edwards got 18 points in the game.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Durant. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Thompson driving in. And Davis slams it home.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Outside Booker. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
1:10 left in the third quarter. Here's Durant. And there it is for him. And now it's a 9-point Phoenix lead.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
There's Davis with the three. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bulls got 4 rebounds in the game. Davis against Durant. Pass to Bull. It's stolen by Washington. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Exum outside. Back to Edwards. Exum outside. Shot clock at 6. Washington left side. Shoots over Booker. Again the miss by the Mavericks. On the wing, Durant. Driving to the basket. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And so it's Phoenix. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What? And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Anthony Davis, Washington out there with Edwards. And it's Thompson, and it's Irving in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
The Suns lead by 9. Outside Booker. There's a screen by Bull. Out to the wing. Beal from outside. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Thompson. Takes the 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
Just another spot on the court where he can hurt you from. Thompson, efficient in the corners.
Screen by Durant. Booker on the take. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Suns lead by 8.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Now here's Irving. They set the pick. Outside Edwards. Three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Screen by Durant. Pass to Dunn. The 3 is up. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas is gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. On the wing, Davis. Knocks it loose. Dunn with a steal. Durant against Thompson. Beal outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
3 points.
Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch and shoot opportunities.
Davis, the pass to Edwards. Offensive rebound. It's stolen by Dunn. Now Booker. From downtown. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 11. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. Irving looking around. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Outside for Booker. Bull, a screen on Washington. Outside Bull. Takes a 3. Drains the triple.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
The Mavericks have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Pass to Washington. Outside Davis. They need this. Rebounded by Dunn.
I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Bull. Outside Durant. Mavericks with a rebound. 1:49 left to play in the 4th. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Edwards, that's good.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line. That sends Kevin Durant to the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And, you know, the more they penetrated, the more they realized the defense wasn't able to stop them. So they just kept doing it. Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
1:14 left in the 4th. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
Second team foul.
Free throw, no good for Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Suns.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Mole, no good. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Durant with it. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Ball is out there with Durant, and it's done in at the small forward. And the basket by Tatum.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there, willing to give it up to his open teammates.
Ball is screen on Holiday, and it's Beal in the corner, and Ball wide open. He shoots. Oh, good on the triple. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Boston. It's to Porzingis, into the lane. The kick out to Tatum. A three, and he's good on the three ball. Tatum's got 5 now.
Never a bad idea setting Tatum up.
Here's Durant. The rebound by the Celtics. Dan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Here's Booker following the bucket by the Celtics. Outside for Durant to stop the run. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Man, that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
KD against Tatum. That's to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum good for at least one highlight finish a night. This guy is box office.
Booker against Holiday. Ball setting the pick for Booker. He takes it in. Tatum against Durant. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Here's KD. The Celtics have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the game.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 9. And stolen by Ball. Pass to Beal. KD against Tatum. Durant down low. He's got 6. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6. Celtics leading by 3. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla. Now, I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker. He laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. He mentioned how, with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Devin?
Thank you, David. And the conversation for Porzingis, Coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
Now here's Porzingis following the shot by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Dunn up top. Bull, the pass to KD. Back to Bull. Lets it go with the 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Holiday.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Suns trail by 9. Booker looking around. And stolen by Tatum. Holiday up top. Dunn covering. Brown kicks to Holiday. Brown against Booker. Brown the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
KD's shot is off. Left side, Porzingis comes up empty down low. And so it's the Boston Celtics. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Celtics here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now here's Porzingis. Over Bull. 6 on the shot clock. High post shot. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Durant inside, guarded by Holiday. Good. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Taking the hit there, Durant, so hard to stop.
Durant with the steal. Booker outside. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And with this score of the Suns in a break, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Moving it up. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim. And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
Holiday finds Brown to the inside. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Tatum with a screen on Beal. The kick out to Tatum. For the 3. There's Tatum's range on display. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Celtics?
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively, where they are getting out and running.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think number 1, anytime there was a lack of effort, you're not running back on defense, things like that. That I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for.
Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 14. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Porzingis sets the pick for White. 5 on the clock. Here's Tatum.
Great defense by Booker. The instincts he has, just always knows where to be.
Here's Bull. Still yet to score. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. 59 seconds left in the first half. Tatum against Durant. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Durant kicks to Booker. Durant with a screen on Holiday. In the corner, Bull with it. No good with the triple.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Outside, Porzingis. 17 seconds left now here in the second. That shot off the mark. Holiday against Durant. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Back to White. And the first half is now in the books. Celtics lead by 12. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Bull in at the center, locking down the middle. And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Kevin Durant.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Tatum finds Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. Who's back up? Tatum no good. Suns trail by 9. Booker the pass to KD.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with it.
The Suns shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Out left to the wing. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Using his length inside, Durant.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Outside, Porzingis. Plenty of space. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
The drive by Booker. over Brown. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Kevin Durant.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Here's Brown, and then Brown with the dunk.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
On the wing, Booker, guarded by Holiday. And Booker gets the ball. At 3 off the mark. Celtics leading by 5. Brown drives in. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. Pass to Bull. KD against Tatum. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Durant against Tatum. Durant with the steal. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
Outside Tatum. And Kevin Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dunn right side. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Takes it inside. Misses from short range. Celtics leading by 3. And White with the stuff.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's KD. Oh, Durant imposing his will. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Tatum drives in. 30 seconds left to play in the third. There's the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Tatum's got 16.
And you get the sense Tatum is used to getting hit when he's penetrating inside. It almost seems as if he embraces those challenges.
Bowles setting the pick for KD. Back to Beal. Inside. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got rebound number 8 now on the night. White wide open. He fired. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Celtics. They lead by 7. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the Boston 5. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Durant. Screen by Porzingis. Holiday goes in. Rebound by the Suns. Booker outside. Pass to Bull. There's the 3. It's stolen by Brown. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Here's Brown. It's to Porzingis. Tatum against Bull. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Tatum finds Holiday. Brown against Dunn. Just 5 on the clock. In the corner. Tatum with it. He's off on that one. Dunn with some nice D. Suns trail by 9. Beal, the pass to Durant. That one goes in. 31 points for Kevin Durant.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Out to Porzingis. Pass to Holiday. Misses the 3. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started.
And once Booker has some momentum, get out of his way, throwing himself towards the rim off the drive.
Outside, Porzingis goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Holiday against Booker. The rebound by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 rebounds in this game. Puts up a 3. Here's Porzingis, and he banks in the layup. And it's a 10-point Celtic lead.
And talk about persistence. Porzingis just being a bully on the offensive glass and punishing the opposition.
Boston's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Outside, Porzingis. It's tipped and stolen by Booker. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Booker glides in to finish the break.
And this is how you convert in transition. Booker running the floor well and being rewarded for it.
Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Here's White. It's hauled in by the Suns. Durant down low. Tatum on him. He can't get that one to fall. Boston leading by 8. Brown down low. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics. And he really went all out there.
Here's Bull. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here and what looks to be a solid win for the Celtics.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Porzingis.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and the shot is good.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Holiday against Dunn. And here's Holiday. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point territory. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So, for Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Heat. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Kyrie Irving. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Thompson. And it's Washington in at the 3. Now here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Clock at 6. Back to Hero. Over Edwards. Hero, no good. And it's the Mavericks ball.
And it's Irving off the drive. Adebayo grabs the board. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Here's Ware. Fires from deep. And no good. All right, Brent, let me ask you a very important question. What exactly is Heat culture?
BA, Heat culture is about toughness and competitiveness. And if you step into that building, you better make sure that you're ready to be pushed and push the limits that, as a professional player, not a lot of other teams are willing to go. As soon as they find guys who enjoy that, and I'm not going to say torture, but it's close, those are the kind of guys who make it in Miami.
Irving against Hero, and that'll be Dallas's ball as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks able to keep the possession. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Stolen by Burks. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And it's blocked by Davis.
What an impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
And it's Irving missing. The Heat have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
Now here's Thompson. Davis. The rebound by Ware.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space. Andrew Wiggins deadly enough from that spot.
The kick out to Edwards. Let's go with a 3. Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The Heat have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. And the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
And Allie, thanks. And we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brent.
Well, Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. I hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
Now here's Irving. Outside Edwards. Pass to Davis. They set the screen. Back to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Here's Davis. The rebound by Ware. Miami leading by 5. Adebayo with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And it's blocked by Davis. Back to Irving. Over Adebayo. Irving, no good. The Heat have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Thompson against Burks. To the inside. Pass to Adebayo. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, if this is a physical contest, Adebayo is going to win out.
Here's Edwards. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Edwards got 5 points.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Mavericks trail by 5. Washington outside. Edwards a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Edwards. It's Washington, high post, working on Adebayo.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hero, no good. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pulls it from the top of the key. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Can't drift back on Kyrie Irving when he's handling the ball like that. He's actively surveying the defense and looking for the pull-up.
The kick out to Wiggins. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first. And Edwards puts up a deep three. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Miami. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now here's Adebayo. It's Wiggins on the wing. Shot clock at 5. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving, the pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Here's Ware. Wiggins with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Adebayo. Shot on the wing. And the jumper falls for him.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. That one goes. Count it.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Edwards can't hit. The Heat have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game. Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
To the left side wing. Wiggins outside. Hero on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line. A chance at a 3-point play.
And just superb concentration from the crafty guard. Hero taking the contact like a champ.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Heat?
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Burks goes in, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. P.J. Washington picks one up. These are his first free throws of the game, and he drops the first.
Now at the line, Alec Burks.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Irving, and it's good for 2. Irving's got his second basket.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Hero against Irving. Pass to Ware. Now here's Adebayo. Sinks the tray. Adebayo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post and on the elbow making plays. And now he's making threes. Wow.
And the shot goes down.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Irving against Hero. Pass to Ware. Down low. Burks no good. Mavericks trail by 7. Outside Davis. Now Washington. Outside Davis. High arcing shot. Rebound Miami. Ware's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Burks gets it to go. Burks has got 7 points in the game. And so it's Dallas with it. Right side Edwards. And stolen by Adebayo. All by himself. Here's Burks. The kick out to Wiggins. Inside. Thompson with a steal. Out on his own on the break. Irving for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. 9 points in the game.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
To the middle. Here's Wiggins. Washington grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 6.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Hero against Irving. Pass to Ware. Here's the 3. That shot off the mark. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Alley as always. Thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draws, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Washington. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent. A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Pass to Hero. Shot clock at 6. Outside Burks. Now Wiggins puts up a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. For the tie, the drive by Irving, and the layup is good. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
High post Davis. For the lead. Back to Irving. There's a screen. Right side Edwards. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Irving missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Dallas ball.
Here's Irving. He's got 15. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
And the defense knows that Hero can get that jumper working from just about anywhere.
Heat foul. Wade. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Irving. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Hero with it. Irving picks him up. Pass to Ware. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Ware. Checked by Davis. Davis knocks it loose. And he gets it back. Hero for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Dallas leading by 3. The drive by Irving. Rebound Miami. Ware's got rebound number 11. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Hits the trifecta. Burks has got 10 points in the game.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Edwards against Adebayo. It's Edwards on the wing. He's got 10. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Irving's got 19 points.
Kyrie's the guy that's going to have the ball in those kind of moments, playing deep into the shot clock, so fully capable there.
Pass to Ware. Hero against Irving. Hero left side. Adebayo with it. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Down low. Davis. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Adebayo. And the layup is good off the glass. 9 points in the game.
Just how effective is Bam on the interior? Just does not get out of sorts and takes some highly efficient shots.
Ball stolen. Fast break. Here come the Heat for the lead. The Mavericks pull it in. 1:02 left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Irving. Pass to Edwards. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Here's Ware. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Miami shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And he sinks the 2nd. And here is Irving. He's got 19. Thompson outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, raise your hand if you're surprised that Klay Thompson racked up 3 more points.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Ware. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Thompson. Irving for 3. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And Burks with the basket. On the assist by Adebayo. Burks has got 12.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
There's Davis with the 3. And that's not going to go. It's all tied in Miami. And when we return... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Alec Burks. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Knocked away. Stolen by Burks.
Not a smart pass, and he knows it. Gotta disguise your intentions better than that.
Adebayo against Edwards. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Adebayo finds Hero. Inside. Here's Ware to take the lead. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Mavericks shooting just under 40% from the field. Here's Edwards, plenty of space. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
It's good.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ball game.
Davis with a screen on Adebayo. Edwards, the pass to Davis. Over Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the screen. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Washington. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Adebayo from long range. To take the lead. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
Edwards looking for an opening. Davis with a screen on Adebayo. This one for 3. And Edwards good for 3. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Ware. Check by Davis. Adebayo against Edwards. Kicks it to Hero. Pass to Ware. The floater. Tries again. And it's good on the layup.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Tipped. Thompson against Hero. Lets it fly. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Irving, the pass to Edwards. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
1:51 left to play in the 4th quarter. Irving with it. Now Burks defending. And it's Irving missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Hero against Thompson to the paint. Here's Ware. Some solid defense from Edwards. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Irving, the pass to Washington. Burks against Thompson. Davis a screen. Thompson goes up. Rebound Miami.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened.
Pass to Ware. Wiggins looking around. Fires the 3. Davis with a rebound. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And B.A., that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game. He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And stolen by Irving. Wiggins against Washington. Drives to the hoop. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Adebayo. Irving, the pass to Davis. The kick out to Edwards. Now Washington, hounded by Wiggins. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so Washington nails both of them.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
And an intentional foul right there. And now we've got an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that gives him a lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
Left side, Irving. That'll count if it goes. So a close game sees Miami taking this one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
These teams prefer to operate in the half court. They're very methodical, but fun to watch.
Hey, good basketball, regardless of the pace at which it's run, is good basketball. And with these two teams, movement, screening, high IQ offensive basketball, I'm here for that.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the 3 slot. Here's Ware. Mr. Burks. Here's Ware. Shot clock at 5. The Heat need to get a shot off. Here's Adebayo, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And we talk about Adebayo's awareness, case in point.
Tatum with the screen on Hero. Brown kicks to White, pass to Tatum. Over in the corner, Brown. Here's Porzingis, and it's denied. Taken away by Holiday. Porzingis can't hit. And here's Miami. Here's Ware. Back to Burks. Wiggins passes to Burks. Clock at 6. Good ball movement here by the Heat. The offensive rebound. Ware kicks to Wiggins. Pass to Ware. A second chance effort. And here's Burks. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. For Boston, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And it's the Heat with the ball after the basket by Boston. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Connects from three-point range. Adebayo's got 5 points so far.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Hero against Holiday. Shots good by Hero.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Now here's Porzingis. 1:43 left to play in the first quarter. Off target at the rim. Right now I've sent it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. He knows how much Jason Tatum can impact the game. The coach told me Tatum has improved the way he reads the game, how he responds to a defense. He's faster. That means we have to be crisp with how we rotate and send a double. Not a lot of wiggle room on the floor when Tatum is processing information. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Pushing it up to the right side. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Over in the corner, White. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Takes it inside. Rebound by the Heat.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Heat shooting their first free throws of this.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Doors, some great shooters on this Boston team, but at times, don't you think they settle from the perimeter?
Well, Kevin, obviously this is a coaching staff that puts a heavy emphasis on three-point shooting. They led the league in makes, they led the league in attempts. But obviously, your two best players, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, with their size and athleticism and driving ability, you want to try to find the right balance. They do a great job of that.
32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Over to the wing. Adebayo passes to Ware. Back to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Kicks it out to Hero. And the 3 ball is good. Heroes got 5 points so far.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string. Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
And so it's the Miami Heat with a 10-point lead. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the floor for Boston, White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. Here's Ware. Burks looking around. The tray. Nope, not that time. Nothing for two from the field. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing here by 8. And we talk about Derek White. Doris, how impressive has his rise been?
Kevin, it's been both impressive and sometimes feels improbable. He was not highly recruited. There were no expectations on him when he arrived in the NBA. This guy has turned himself into one of the premier defenders from the guard spot, an excellent shot blocker, and so rock steady as a ball handler on the offensive end.
Now, here's Adebayo. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Second shot opportunity. And Boston with the rebound. White with it, and Burks picks him up defensively. And it goes down 2 points.
Oh, that is impressive stuff from Derek White. Defender in his grill, no problem.
They set the screen. Down low, here's Ware. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Adebayo against Porzingis. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A three-pointer. Wiggins. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Celtics trail by 11. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Holiday against Hero. To the inside. Here's Ware. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just 1/3 of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. Burks in the corner. Ware kicks to Adebayo. Pass to Hero. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Holiday. Outside Tatum. Brown with a screen on Adebayo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you watch Jason Tatum year to year. He is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
Wiggins dishes to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. Miami no good on that time either. Celtics trail by 10. Here's Holiday. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Muscling through contact. Holiday has the strength and body control to do it.
The Celtics shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. He'd have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. There's a good screen. To the middle. Here's Ware. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Ware's got 12 points in the game.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
The three from Porzingis. Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 6-point game. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. It's stolen by Brown. And here comes White, leading the fast break. And stolen by Wiggins. And it's the Heat on the break. Shots good by Hero.
Oh, high effort play by Hero. Running the floor to finish the fast break strong.
Holiday looking for an opening. No good off the front iron.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Hero kicks to Ware. Over Porzingis, and it's Miami with another.
Yeah, not a perfectly set screen there, but got him just enough room to get that shot off.
Pulls it from the elbow. That one good for 2. 9 points in the game so far.
From the mid-range, Kristaps Porzingis release points so high.
Here's Ware, light covering. Ware kicks to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
And he makes both free throws.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the 3rd. Out to Porzingis for 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his size.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
The kick out to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. The three-pointer, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. You know, they barely needed other contributions. This lead has been built through his offense.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Wiggins against Brown, and it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Holiday, the pass to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. The kick out to Brown from the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Hero on the wing. Unloads from 13. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Right the pass to Tatum. Here's Holiday. Great D that time from Adebayo. The Heat leading by 8. Here's Burks. A beautiful reverse layup.
Oh, you love the cleverness of Alec Burks. My goodness, how remarkable is that into the lane and finish?
Tatum no good. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Deep, Adebayo buries the long-range jumper. Adebayo's got the lead up to 13 now for the Heat. And stolen by Wiggins. One-on-one fast break. Holiday against Hero. Has to Ware. Good ball movement here by Miami. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Burks. That one wide left.
Boy, a clean, close look. What a missed opportunity.
Right the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical. Easy finish for KP.
Has to Ware. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game. 19 seconds left in the third. Here's Ware. Headed by Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Ware kicks to Hero. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Porzingis, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Miami Heat sitting with a comfortable lead. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. Brown the pass to Holiday. Shoots over Hero. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Burks kicks to Ware. No good from outside. Celtics trail by 16. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
The Heat shooting 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them.
Yeah, with those long strides, Andrew Wiggins so dangerous in transition.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Adebayo against Tatum. And good that time. Ware's got 4 this quarter.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The first one falls. And Hero drops them both. Here's Holiday. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Alec Burks.
A deceptive guard. Holiday draws fouls by keeping his defenders always on their heels over the course of a game.
And we all hear talk about Drew Holiday's defense, but you know, Doris, he is much more than that. You've said it countless times.
Kevin, this is a guy who's a tremendous rebounder for a guard, a very willing playmaker. He can carry a scoring burden if you need him to, but he's also willing to take a very limited number of shots. It's all about the team with him.
Hero, no good. Stolen by Hero. Pass to Ware. That shot, no good. Nice D from Porzingis. Celtics trail by 16. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Oh, and he can't camp off the break.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
That's good from Hero.
Tyler.
And Hero drops them both. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Holiday attacking. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 16. Round the pass to Porzingis. That free throw good from Porzingis.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
Hero with it. He's picked up by White. Adebayo passes to Burks. Adebayo with the ball. Wide open look. Rebound by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. It's Brown with the drive. It's good.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Hero against Holiday. Driving inside. It's stolen by Adebayo.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Heat.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
Burks against White. Here's Adebayo. Pass to Ware. Back to Adebayo. Heat moving the ball around. Here's Ware. Guarded by Porzingis. Shot clock at 3. There's Hero with the 3. The rebound by the Celtics. It's Brown with the drive. White finds Tatum. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Now here is Holiday. Back to Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
The assist.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Holiday against Hero. Ware, good. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. They won. All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all set for tip-off. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning. Well, Richard, these teams like to slow it down and play their half-court sets.
When you're a young player, that can be a bit frustrating, but when you're a vet, you welcome games like this where everyone can take their time.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the small forward position. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
To the wing, right side. Adebayo, the open look. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Booker looking around. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Tyler Hero.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Both free throws good from Booker. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
Has to wear. And here's Wiggins. 4-3. Bull grabs the board.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Dunn with the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And that's good. Off the glass that time. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket.
And what I love about Adebayo is he picks smart shots to take. Just an efficient offensive player.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. To the right side. Adebayo from long range. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Durant against Adebayo. Here's Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Hero outside. Has to wear. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
They allowed him to establish deep position. Just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. How about your man in the post? It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Now here's Dunn. Adebayo with a steal. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Wiggins with it. Durant covering. Hero outside. Now Adebayo launches it. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Assertive jumper by Adebayo. I mean, he wanted it, so he took it.
Durant finds Booker. Durant with a screen on Hero. Knocked loose. Stolen by Hero. Fast break Miami. Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the Suns. 4-point game. Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
Just 5 on the clock. And the shot goes.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit, and he let me in on their strategy for Devin Booker. He said no easy shots for Booker tonight. We only want him taking off-balance tough looks. At least that's our hope. Sounds like they'll be throwing everything they can at Booker defensively, B.A.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Yep, that one's good.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Burks against Beal. Screen by Durant. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
He drops it from range.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Durant. Give him 8. Durant with a screen on Hero. Durant has the open look. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 10 points.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Outside Burks. Good on the bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right at... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court right now for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol, and it's done in a small forward. Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo slams it in.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Booker, the pass to Bol, and finished off by Bol.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Done with it. Now Burks defending. Durant. Rebound Miami. Now here's Hero. Still no points. Wiggins for 3. Wiggins for the triple.
You can't let Wiggins get comfortable from those corner spots because he will burn you all night long.
Nice shot by Durant.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Hero against Durant. Here's Ware. No good on the triple. The Suns trailing. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Done outside. Durant with a screen on Burks. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Booker, the pass to Bol, to the left wing. Five on the clock. Here's Durant into the lane. The layup misses.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Wiggins, left side. Outside Burks. To the inside. Done with a steal. Hero for 3. Here's Adebayo. The kick out to Wiggins. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Wiggins got 6 points in the quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Miami.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
It's Wiggins on the wing. There's the triple. And the Heat, another 3.
I like that. Give Wiggins something in rhythm, and he knocks it down.
Suns trail by 7. Bol, screen on Wiggins. Booker, the pass to Bull. A minute and a half left to play in the second quarter. Bull, a screen on Burks. Back to Bull. Fires it from 18. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Hero outside. Out to the wing. Durant against Adebayo. Over to the left wing. Inside. The shot, no good. Nice D from Durant. Booker against Hero. Durant with a screen on Hero. Outside Durant. KD won't be stopped.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins with a screen on Durant. Adebayo with it. Now guarded by Booker. Here's Ware. With the clock winding down. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Hero for three. Connects from downtown. And it's a 10-point Miami lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Miami Heat earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks, and it's Ware in at the 5. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Adebayo from long range. Bradley Beal puts it in. And it's Beal with the ball for Phoenix. Trailing by 10. Booker can't get it to go.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Oh, it's blocked by Bull. And here they come. Beal finds Durant. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And so it's Phoenix with it. Cole, a screen on Adebayo. The 11-footer. Durant's shot is off.
It is a shame to see a high percentage look go to waste. You'll be hearing about this one in the locker room, I'm sure.
Adebayo from long range. The offensive rebound. Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
Throw it down.
Come on. Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Tipped away. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Outside Burks. Pass to Ware. Now here's Adebayo. 4 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Yep, count it. Ware's got 12.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Here's Booker. What balance from Booker.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Miami leading by 12. Pass to Ware. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Miami shooting their first free throws of the game now. And so he makes both from the line. And so it's Phoenix with it. Outside Booker. There's a screen by Bull. Over to the wing. There's the 3. The rebound by Wiggins. Miami has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Adebayo from long range. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bull's got rebound number 7 tonight. Beal outside. The 3 is up. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Beal can hurt you from just about anywhere, and he is a multi-skilled player.
Adebayo, a screen on Bull. Here's Ware. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Suns trail by 11. On the wing, Durant. Hounded by Adebayo. Durant's shot is off. The Heat have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Wiggins, no good. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Then he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Ho-hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD. Just making the game look easy, somewhat boring.
Phoenix shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Pass to Adebayo. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. No good that time. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. Adebayo, that's good.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle always on the interior.
Booker. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Adebayo, a screen on Booker. Pass to Adebayo. Wide open. He squares up and sinks it. Adebayo's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Bull, a screen on Adebayo. Durant, pass to Bull. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Bull's got 8 points.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 15-6 run. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Burks. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 5.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Here's Durant. Denied by Adebayo. Got it off in time. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Miami up by a healthy 8 points. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the 3. Here's Durant. Durant! So effective inside.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Wiggins against Booker. And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Booker against Wiggins, and Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Beal against Burks. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here are the Heat now. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Hero. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. And the Heat lead by 8.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Bull, a screen on Wiggins. Right side Bull, all alone. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 8 rebounds in the game. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. From deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bull, a screen on Burks. Drops in the layup for 2. Durant's got 23.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
To the paint. Pass to Adebayo. Durant pulls it in.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
And he gets the bucket.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Hero, no good. Suns trail by 4. Durant surveying the D. Bull, a screen on Adebayo. Out to the right wing. Looking to get it going. Rebound Miami. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And it falls all over the rim and in. Give him 20.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Adebayo against Durant. Good D by Adebayo. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. 6-point lead. Burks for 3. Counted from distance.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
Here's Bull. Blocked! And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter of this one. There's a screen by Bull. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And he stays with it. Back to Hero from behind the arc. Rebounded by Dunn.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Durant for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Hero outside. There's the drive. It's stolen by Dunn. And now the Suns fast break to tie it up. Rebound Miami. Hero on the wing, defended by Dunn. 46 seconds left in the final quarter. Durant with it. Hero picks him up, and they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
41 seconds left in the game. Outside Durant. Here's the 3. It falls! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Hero outside. Here's Ware. He connects.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Durant. Pull a screen on Adebayo. Can't knock in the three. So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jeffrey.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on in tonight's game. What are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got P.J. Washington, Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. The drive by Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Offensive rebound. Bull off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Edwards with the screen for Irving. While Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on the season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9", and 7-foot guys. Special. Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Edwards against KD. Washington sends the pick for Edwards. 6 to shoot. Thompson outside. Edwards with the screen. And Thompson gets it to go.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do? Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Irving kicks to Davis. Outside Edwards. Lock at 6. Thompson outside. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got 7.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
Thanks, David. Here is Edwards. Bull making his last shot. Washington with a screen on Durant. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Now, here is Irving. It's Edwards on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Outside Durant, lets the 3 fly. Kept alive. And the dunk by Bull.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
We've got 1:28 left here in the opening quarter. Bull, a screen on Irving. Pass to Bull. And it's done in the corner. Booker outside. Bull setting the pick for Booker. Here's Bull. Fires the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 9 points in the game so far.
Wow, don't see the quick trigger out of Bull very often, but it was on display there.
Davis, the pass to Washington. Back to Davis. Out to the right wing. Washington kicks to Edwards. And it's off from three-point range. Irving against Durant. Bol, a screen on Irving. Pass to Bol. Beyond the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. 29 seconds left in the first. Here's Irving. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That is the signature of Irving. He is an incredible finisher near the basket.
Bol setting the pick for KD. Now here's Booker, covered by Irving. Booker the pass to KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 4 assists in the game. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting for Dallas.
And that one falls for Davis. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Bol has been the guy making things happen for Phoenix. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Real good. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Phoenix.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Davis. Kyrie Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Washington, and it's Edwards in at the 4 spot. Pass to Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on Durant. It's good from long range. Edwards got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Mavs. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
And it's fun to watch guys like Booker that see the floor this well. Seems to always get it to the right man.
Edwards against KD. Pass to Washington. Edwards with the screen for Washington. They shoot again. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Edwards.
Keeping that head on a swivel, eyes alert. Washington doing a nice job finding his man there.
Here's Booker. And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Walked again.
You don't know exactly where Davis is. He's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and P.J. Washington. Coach Jason Kidd says they help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, has great hands. PJ can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5. And then defensively, they both bring physicality. Kevin?
David, there is an argument to be made. That was one of the best trades at midseason this league has seen in a very long time. Bol, a screen on Edwards. Here's KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. We've got some incredible talents in this league, and you know how skilled big men are today. Wow, it is something to watch.
It really is, Kevin. I mean, you almost feel like every 7-footer in the league is a capable perimeter shooter that can consistently make threes. Man, the game has certainly changed, and I actually enjoy it. I mean, the evolution of big guys being able to stroke it that consistently is pretty fun to watch.
And Booker kicks the ball. It's hauled in by Edwards. The Mavericks leading. He takes it in. Washington passes to Davis. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Out to KD. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by the Suns. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Bull, a screen on Washington. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Irving kicks to Edwards. And it's good off the back rim and in. Edwards got 7 now in this quarter. Durant inside. Edwards defending. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And Davis can't get it to go. Well, Phoenix shooting in this game 45%. Over Edwards. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
Mavericks trailed by 3. Here's Thompson. Second chance shot. Davis, the pass to Thompson. And the shot falls short this time.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing, but they don't want to chance that again.
Beal drives in. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Thompson in the corner. From outside the arc. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Eight seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Durant. Misses in close. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard-fought first half. How do you assess the game so far?
We're going to need everybody. And the one thing we got to do is we can't.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Hole is out there with Durant, and it's done in at the 3 spot. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Irving finds Davis. And the 3 off target. Phoenix leading by 3. Outside for Beal. A 3-pointer off the mark. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And it's Washington missing. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Bol, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Bol. Fires the 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
For somebody like Bol to easily knock down threes, that's like having a cheat code.
Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Irving drives in and stolen by Booker. Pass to Beal. Suns moving the ball around. KD so efficient in there.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Edwards passes to Davis. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Edwards with the screen for Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Davis. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Bradley Beal picks one up.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Durant. Confident finish by Durant.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Down against Irving. Fires at the elbow. And it's Davis with the jam.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Outside, KD. Bol, a screen on Edwards. Durant kicks to Dunn. Beal deciding where to go with it. Pass to Bol. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. Over Edwards. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. KD's got 6 in the quarter.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Here's Irving. Davis, the pass to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Back to Davis. The 3-ball. And Bol pulls it down. Bol's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Dunn dishes to KD. Dunn outside. Bol up top. He's guarded by Davis. And Davis sends it back. Thompson with it. He's picked up by KD. The Mavericks rebound. Davis kicks to Irving. And they get it back. Pass to Edwards. The 3. And Bol sends it back. Here's Beal. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third. Phoenix ahead. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Washington out there with Edwards. And there's Klay Thompson. And there's Davis. And it's Irving at the point. KD, that's for 2. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Davis. Mavericks trail by 4. Davis with a screen on Booker. Washington kicks to Davis. Launches a 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Booker, right side. And KD, the bucket on the assist from Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Thompson on the drive. Davis, the pass to Edwards. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Suns leading by 3. Booker looking around. Right side Durant. Bull setting the pick for KD. In the corner, Bull with it. Lock at 6. With the drive. And it's Bull slamming it down.
That was a vicious slam from Bull. Love seeing him throw it down with that kind of power.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Davis kicks to Edwards. Another 3 for Dallas.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. They lead by 1. Bull against Davis. Thompson in the corner. Another 3 for Dallas.
Fantastic to see Klay Thompson deliver when his team needs a basket most.
Kicks it out to Booker. Bull, a screen on Irving. Durant in the corner. They need this. Durant, money from deep.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Bull setting the pick for KD. There's the triple. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Moving against Dunn. Irving dishes to Davis. Down against Irving. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And Bull sends it back.
Great defense from Bull, using that massive wingspan perfectly right there. Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late game situations.
Edwards can't hit.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Bull. Done outside. To Bull. Durant in the corner. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Thompson passes to Edwards. Trifecta!
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Now, here is Irving. So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was.
Much appreciated, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
And this one, Stan, cream of the crop.
Well, a lot of people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, Whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. Looking at the starting five for Boston. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Outside Bull. Pass to Durant. Here's Bull. Fires from deep. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Now here's Durant. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And here are the Suns now. The kick to Durant from outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. I asked him about the star power that they're up against tonight, and he said, quote, "I'm not worried about the highlight reel plays. I'm worried about the relentless nature of that team over there. And the ringleader is Drew Holiday. He plays every possession on both ends of the floor."
Allie, thank you. Now here's Holiday. And here's Brown for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Pass to Durant. Driving inside. Count it. Durant's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the deep.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. O'Neal, he's checked in for Phoenix.
Now into the lineup for your side.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Porzingis. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on White.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
So he gets them both. Celtics trail by 5. Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Outside Porzingis. White, the pass to Porzingis.
2 minutes remaining.
Sinks that one from the post.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Screen by Durant. The 3. Nails it from 3. He's got 10.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Brown can't hit. Phoenix leading by 3. Outside Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Dunn outside. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Durant, no good. Celtics trail by 3. Pass to Tatum. He goes up and finished off by Tatum.
That's good hustle. Tatum beating several guys up the floor, putting himself in a position to contribute.
Count that bucket.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Outside Porzingis. White with it. 32 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Tatum. The three. Durant pulls it in. The Suns have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. They set the pick. Pass to O'Neal. Takes a three. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Outside Holiday. Fires for three. Knocks down the triple. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Suns.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Brown. Oh, Brown gonna go get it! Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brown's got 5 now.
Hey, anytime you're guarding Brown, you have to account for his acceleration.
Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Here's Porzingis, coming off a Suns make. Porzingis sets a screen. Brown passes to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
Here's Booker. Nice D from Tatum.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Porzingis passes to White. Back to Porzingis. There's the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Durant against White. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Beal. Down low. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Celtics trail by 3. Holiday with the ball. Outside Porzingis. That's tipped. Ooh, Durant with a steal. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
The life of an NBA head coach, Stan, is not easy. You've lived it. What's the toughest part of the job? And don't say dealing with the media.
Well, no, it's not. But, Brian, I think people would easily say it's the time spent away from home, and it's also the losing, quite honestly. But I think what my family had the hardest time with was how consumed I was as a coach during the season. So even when I was home, all I was doing was thinking about basketball.
And how many losses have you endured as a broadcaster, Coach?
0. Undefeated, Brian, undefeated.
Pass to Holiday. Back to Porzingis. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by the Suns. Outside Durant. Tatum pulls it in. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Celtics. They trail by 6. You know, Grant, in interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken, but that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him. He doesn't feel the need to be loud or act out. He lets his work on the court do all the talking for him.
And Durant gets it to go.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Holiday passes to Tatum. Oh, they get a hand on it. Tatum against Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And both free throws good for Durant. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Tatum looking it over. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on O'Neal.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And so Tatum nails both of them. The Suns lead by 6. It's Booker on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. The kick to Durant for 3. On the wing, Durant. The 3 is up. Boston pulls it in. Brown passes to Tatum. Outside Porzingis. Now here's Brown. Defended by Dunn. For 3, Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
Now here's Booker. No points yet. Durant. Pass to Beal. No good with the triple. Celtics trail by 3. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Boston shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And the technical free throw is good.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Kick out to Brown. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. The Suns have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Screen by Durant. The 3 ball. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Yes, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Outside, Brown. Here's Porzingis. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Dunn in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Now here's White. Tatum with it. Durant covering. Porzingis for three. Durant pulls it in. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Now here's Booker. Outside Durant. Launches a three. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Celtics. 6-point game. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Durant with a screen on Holiday. The kick to Durant. Beal against White. 5 to shoot. Now here's Beal. He's closely guarded. Can't hit from in close. It's Holiday with a drive. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. The teardrop. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
This is his 5th trip to the free throw line.
And just continuing to do damage from the free throw line. Impressive.
Celtics trail by 6. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Tatum. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And that one falls for Tatum. Phoenix leading by 3. Booker looking around. Screen by Durant. Poke loose. On the break. Here's Porzingis. Running the floor. Porzingis caps off the break.
And look at Porzingis hustling in transition, getting there to complete the fast break.
Holiday against Booker. The kick to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Kick out to Brown. It's Brown on the wing. Porzingis for 3. From deep range, KP hits it.
Yeah, I love the answer from Porzingis. Don't sleep on his 3-point shot.
Durant with a screen on Holiday. Pass to O'Neal. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Outside Tatum, and here's Porzingis for the lead. And the Celtics another 3.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Booker against Holiday. Outside Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
He's been getting to the line. Now his 6th trip. He hits the 2nd from the line. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside Tatum. He takes it in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And what a drive by Tatum. Striking suddenly and slamming it in before the defense can get in his way.
Durant with a screen on Holiday. O'Neal passes to Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside. Boston's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. On the wing, Holiday. Booker defending. Here's Porzingis. Phoenix grabs the miss. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Beal, the pass to Booker. 43 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Durant driving to the basket. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Pass to Porzingis. Outside White. Porzingis in the post. Guarded by Durant. And that one's good. Porzingis. Porzingis has got 21. Outside O'Neal. The kick to Durant. This one for three. Tatum pulls it in. Now the Celtics on the move. Okay, do it, KP.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set. Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Boston. Continued to rack up points in that. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Boston, Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the 5.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Brown with it, done in his pocket. Brown passes to Holiday. Good. And Brown gets the assist. And the Celtics lead by 7.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Durant with a screen on Holiday from the arc. Durant, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Durant with a screen on Tatum. The kick to Durant. Pass to Dunn. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. Ooh, Durant takes the contact and puts it in.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Outside Tatum. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Holiday against Booker. Screen by O'Neal. The kick to Durant. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 41.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Celtics lead by 4. White with it. Beal picks him up. White can't hit. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. From the baseline, Booker's shot is good.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Tatum like a freight train coming. The kick out to White. Outside Porzingis. And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. They kick it out to Porzingis. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. The Suns have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Porzingis with a screen on Booker. Holiday with the ball. Durant covering. Holiday passes to Porzingis. To the left side wing. Can he keep it going? And he hits the jumper. Porzingis has got 29.
Oh my! Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
The kick to Durant. And Porzingis with the block. They retain possession. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Second chance effort. Rebound Boston. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Left side Holiday. Shoots from 12. O'Neal pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's the pick. Here's Durant. And he drives in. Money!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
White with it. Durant covering. Porzingis surveying the floor. Over Beal. Porzingis misses. Durant against Tatum.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
And White finishes off the break. Well done.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
The Suns on offense. Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Holiday. Here's Booker. Count it!
A high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
And so they foul intentionally. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And that's an intentional foul. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a lead.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Thank you, fans, for coming out here tonight.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Oh, say does that.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to... And it's the Mavericks to start out. So the opening lineup for the Heat. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. Now, here's Washington. Here's Davis. Edwards with the screen for Irving. 3 on the clock. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Adebayo with the screen on Irving. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Back to Hero. The Mavericks pull it in. Well, Branson's entering the NBA. Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with, those are areas that Tyler could shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of the game. And Brent, if the super team era is indeed coming to a close, the Miami Heat were one of the most successful examples.
Yeah, Kevin, you're obviously referring to the Heatles with LeBron James, Dwayne Wade, and Chris Bosh. I think there are some fans out there that go back to when it was that they had that press conference and were throwing up 6, 7, 8. And so 2 titles, yes, of course, amazing. Chances to win championships, amazing. Could there have been more? Possibly.
Now, Washington, after Tyler Hero's three-pointer that didn't go. Over in the corner, Edwards. Edwards, a screen on Adebayo. Back to Washington. Some nice passing here by Dallas. The 8-footer. Dallas, no good that time either. For Miami, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game. Mavericks on D. Inside. It's stolen by Davis.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
Now Wiggins after the missed three from Klay Thompson.
Always impressive when a smaller player has a nose for the ball and rises up amongst the taller ones to grab rebounds.
Now here's Thompson. Edwards passes to Irving. It's Davis on the wing. Offline with his three.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, right now, helping the offense out by creating space through Wiggins. Deadly enough from that spot.
Here's Davis. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Hero. Burks against Irving. Pass to Adebayo. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Fast break. Here we go. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Davis puts it in.
Confident shot from AD, committing to taking that jumper.
Irving against Hero. Pass to Ware. Here's Adebayo. The tray. And Davis pulls it down. Irving with the ball. And Burks picks him up defensively. They grab their own miss. Stripped it away. Down low. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You love how eager Wiggins is to involve his teammates. That's a nice assist.
For Dallas, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. Irving drives in. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Out to Edwards. It's stolen by Adebayo. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ware. Great tee that time from Davis. For Dallas, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Stolen by Hero. And here's the fast break. Adebayo leading the way.
It's more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut. They know they're going to get it.
Here's Irving. Davis gets a wide open look. No good with the wing jumper.
And I was sure that was money on that one. But
and he beat it.
Did they just do that, Kevin?
They just did that.
How about that shot to beat the clock? That one covered some.
And that does it for the first quarter. Miami ahead, leading by 5. And we'll be back with you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Edwards is out there with Washington. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Irving in at the point. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards with it. Now defended by Wiggins. It's stolen by Adebayo. Jumps up. And Adebayo throws it down.
And Bam cashing in on the steal right now, doing it all himself.
You know, Brent, when you wonder why GMs take a risk on project big men, Bam Adebayo is an example of why they do just that.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not always about the project working out. It's about teams that have a plan for the project. And certainly Miami was able to do that. And you have to credit Bam. He put the work in. The guy has been solid. He's an all-star. He's continuing to improve, and he gives you everything on both ends of the floor every night.
Irving dishes to Edwards. Going inside. And Adebayo sends it back.
Are we sure that Bam's not wearing a watch out there? Perfect timing.
Irving for three. And that one, good. The Heat leading by 5. Burks the pass to Wade. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Washington trying to break free. Off on the layup.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Back to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning and then capitalizing.
Hero against Irving. Adebayo kicks to Hero. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Hero's got the lead up to 7 now for Miami. Pass to Irving. Edwards a screen on Hero. Irving. And he converts the layup. Irving's got 6 points.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Hero kicks to Ware. Now Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Back to Wiggins. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. All right, one thing we've seen these days, 3-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not, that's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Heat. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Ware, no good. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's Irving. Pass to Edwards. Can't hit from in close. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Burks the pass to Ware. Driving the lane. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Davis with it. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the half. Edwards a screen on Hero. Here's Irving. That one goes. Count it. He's got 8.
Kyrie shooting that kind of floater right there just makes him so much more devastating as a scorer.
Hero passes.
Oh! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Miami leading by 9. Adebayo passes to Ware. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
Pass to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Washington. Back to Davis. Shoots it. The kick out to Irving. Davis with a screen on Hero. 5 to shoot. No good from Irving.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Now, here's Burks. His 3-pointers off the mark. And so it's Miami. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Heat leading by 11. On the court for the Heat, they've got Adebayo. Tyler Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5 down low. Thompson for the triple. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Hero against Thompson. Wiggins in the post. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. That 3 off the mark. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Edwards finds Washington. Out to Edwards. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Edwards got it back down to within single digits for the Mavs. Hero against Irving. Hero with it. 5 points in the game. Basket counts. Hero's got the lead up to 11 now for the Heat.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And Ware pulls it down. The Heat leading by 11. Pass to Adebayo. Burks looking around to the middle. Ware kicks to Burks. Kicks it out to Hero. Burks the pass to Hero. No good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside, Davis fires the 3, and Davis nails the 3.
And the defense was settled for AD shooting 3s. Better that than him going inside.
Hero against Thompson. And Tyler Hero hits from deep. Hero's got 10 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest 3s. Right now, it's a shootout.
Washington passes to Davis. Davis owning the inside.
Good spot where Davis can operate. He has the ability to dominate down low.
Pass to Ware. Great D that time from Davis. Mavericks trail by 9. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Off target from the wing.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Ware, no good. Mavericks have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Over in the corner, Washington. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Washington's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Thompson against Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Hero against Thompson. Wiggins from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Edwards. Can't hit that one. Wiggins with some nice D. Here's Burks. It's good. 6 points for him. The Mavericks trailing. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Oh, strong move by Thompson.
That's the counter move right there from Clay. He uses the bounce, doing more than just stand still jump shoot.
On D, Adebayo. Good on the 3-point shot. And the Heat lead by 9.
Nice delivery there. You can't hesitate when a man comes free on the perimeter. He got it, went right into the shot.
Burks against Irving. Here's Hero, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to...
And so it's Miami. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Edwards is out there with Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Irving. And it's Thompson in at the two spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
That's just a good look from Clay as his teammate was open.
Hero, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. From the baseline. And it falls over the rim and in.
And you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Adebayo finds Burks. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
It's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
And here is Hero. Driving in. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Thompson.
And Hero does a nice job driving in there and then making sure he gets fouled.
And Hero drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Irving dishes to Davis. Misses from close range. The Heat leading by 12. To the inside. Wiggins. And Davis sends it back.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
Hero against Irving. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Miami no good on that time either. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Into the lane.
Ball in from below the basket. Miami ball.
Heat have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Hero passes to Adebayo. Beyond the arc. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
Man, bigs like Adebayo got to drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of his game.
Irving can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. And it's off from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 15. To the paint. Here's Davis. Oh, wow!
Is Davis competing in the All-Star Slam Dunk Contest? I give him a 48.
Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. Pass to Burks. Back to Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Poked away. The dive for the ball. Edwards dishes to Irving. Out to Thompson. It's hauled in by Hero. Miami leading by 13. Inside, Burks. And Davis sends it back. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. Good on the triple.
play, not forcing anything, just waiting for his time and collecting points in the flow of the offense.
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
The open shot, Edwards. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Now that's a needle in a haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Mavericks have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a handle. Now that's 2 teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And here are the Mavericks now. 9-point game. Outside, Edwards. No good from outside. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And there's Hero. That's good on the assist by Adebayo.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
And Davis can't get it to go. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Irving against Hero. 15 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 4. Launches from deep. They get the rebound. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brett Barry.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Boston, the core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. Stolen by Burks. Fast break, here come the Heat. All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Well, if you give Holiday a crease, that'll happen. I mean, he just blew the doors off the defense.
To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And he buries his first look.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
So it's Boston now. Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Adebayo with a steal. And here's Hero. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Where? Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Porzingis for 3. Rebound Miami. Now here's Hero. Inside. The kick out to Wiggins. To the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Ware missing.
Oh, wow.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Porzingis. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Porzingis. Tries from 6 feet. And it's Tatum missing. You know, it's easy to focus on Jason Tatum scoring, but Doris, he's excellent in a number of areas.
Brian, he's a high-level rebounder. He now knows how to keep his teammates involved. He's competitive on the defensive end and willing to absorb a big-time assignment. He has got a complete game.
And there's a pick. Hero for 3. He buries it from 3.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Porzingis. Will it go? And the shot falls short that time.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
Here's where. And he throws it down with one hand.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Miami leading by 9. Hero outside. 1:09 left in the first quarter. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:07 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Ware. And stolen by Porzingis. Brown with it. Hero picks him up. Blocked! Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. .52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Tatum.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Down low. Here's Ware. Pass to Adebayo. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Adebayo's got 5 points.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
The drive by Wiggins. Banked it in off the glass.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Ware. One second left. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection.
And so it's Miami, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
So far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Ware in at the 5 spot.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Boston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Well, Doris, you watch Kristaps Porzingis at the defensive end. He changes a lot of shots.
There is no doubt, B.A. It's 7'2". It isn't just simply about sending shots back. It's about changing the trajectory. But I think as importantly, guys don't want to go in the lane because of his presence.
Right side Tatum. They kick it out to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Over Adebayo. Porzingis misses.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Ware. 12 points for him. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Holiday against Hero. Here's Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Porzingis. Okay, do it, KP.
I tell you, at 7'3", to have that kind of body control, Kristaps Porzingis makes it look easy.
Holiday against Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Holiday. Hero, no good. Celtics trail by 11. Pass to White. Outside Tatum. The kick out to White. There's the triple. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 8th rebound here tonight. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Brown can't hit.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Pass to Ware. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Ware's got 18.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open. And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
To the inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. Miami shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. Do you think it's called often enough?
You know, B.A., I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 17-point game. Here's Porzingis. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hero against Tatum. Hero right side. Pass to Ware. 6 to shoot. And he dunks it down.
You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway. Right side Porzingis. And Hero grabs the board.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Ware. Good D by Porzingis. On the wing, Tatum. Let's go with a 3. On target from range. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You have got to be in Tatum's space. This guy is such a terrific range shooter.
Hero outside. Over Holiday. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Miami in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Heat leading by 16. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. It's Holiday with a drive. Pass to Porzingis, stolen by Hero. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Brown inside. Porzingis with it. Now Wiggins defending. from about 16. Miami grabs the miss.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league.
Pass to Ware. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Ware. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. To the paint. The kick to Tatum. Back to White. Now here's Porzingis. White, the pass to Tatum. Three-pointer, no good. Heat leading by 22. Takes a 13-footer. Kicks it to Hero. All sorts of time.
Heat foul. Ware. First personal foul.
And the Celtics shooting about 41%. Outside Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
Now this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want in a star player.
Hero on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Ware. Basket's good. Ware's got 28.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Hero against Holiday. Here's Ware. Count it. Ware's got 6 here in the quarter.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. And they pick up 2.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't cool him off.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes. Celtics foul.
Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls.
Shooting for Miami.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
A swat by Porzingis at wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The NBA wants to ensure that every team has a shot. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We want parity of opportunity. People aren't interested in seeing teams buy championships, and we've made progress. In the long term, we're better off with more competitive fairness among all of the teams."
That's true. It keeps everything interesting. Thanks, Allie. Celtics trail by 17. Floats one. Tatum showing off the strength.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score it. Give me the floater game, JT.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Ware. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And he's able to get it back. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in. Ware's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Pass to Porzingis. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Burks. He's guarded by White. Burks passes to Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Now Wiggins from about 19. Holiday grabs the miss. Here's White. Wiggins with a steal. No good. And so it's Miami looking in total control with this 17-point advantage. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Holiday. Setting the floor for the Heat. Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center position, locking down the middle. Miami leading by 17. Hero with it. Now guarded by Brown. Burks no good. Boston's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doris Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that. Yeah, with those long strides, Andrew Wiggins so dangerous in transition.
Outside Tatum. To the middle. Porzingis. They get it back. And they converted last on attempt number 3.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass earning an additional opportunity.
And for Miami, they're shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 36 points.
Well, Burke showing he's more than just a scorer. Terrific pass to his teammate.
Tatum against Adebayo. On the wing, Holiday. And out of bounds, the Heat will take it. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Holiday against Hero. Ware. And the bucket is good. Ware's got 38 points. Celtics trail by 21. Here's Brown. The kick out to White. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Yeah, on the catch and shoot game, Derek White very assertive, ready to react.
Pass to Ware. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Ware's got 6 here in the quarter.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Brown, no good. Heat leading by 21. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Ware. Drives to the hoop. Tatum pulls it in. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis with it. And stolen by Adebayo. It's Wiggins on the wing. Defended by Brown. Now Adebayo. Five on the clock. Baseline try. Here's Ware. Pass to Adebayo. Another shot. Boston pulls it in.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Brown passes to Tatum. Brown in the high post. Wiggins on him. And Brown with the stuff.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Hero left side. 1:27 left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Ware, defended by Porzingis. Celtics trail by 19.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Heat.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
outdoors, it's hard to pick one. But Derek White is in the running for best defensive guard.
It's so true, and what Derek White does perhaps better than any other guard is block shots. When we talk about top on-ball defenders, he's also on that list. You want to talk about somebody who can get in the passing lane and be disruptive, he's on that list. Truly can do it all.
Tatum with it. Now Burks defending. They kick it out to Porzingis. Tatum from long range. The rebound by Wiggins.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Hero. Here's Ware. Yep, that one goes. Ware's got 44.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Hero. Boston pulls it in. On the wing, Tatum. Pounded by Wiggins. Deflected! And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Five ticks left in the fourth. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K. Should be a lot of great ball movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, Alec Burks is out there with Hero. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Done with a screen on Adebayo. And there it is for him.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Hero against Booker. And here's Adebayo outside. And Ball pulls it down. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Has to Ware. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Hits it from 3-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Booker. And Bull wide open. He shoots, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Beal, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. And Beal kicks to KD. The layup off target. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Burks the pass to Hero. Good ball movement here by Miami. They set the pick. Adebayo with the ball. To the left wing. 4 on the clock. Ware, no good. For Phoenix, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And finished off by KD.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Done against Hero. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Hero's got 5. Suns leading by 3. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldrich. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. I asked Coach about facing off against Bam Adebayo, and he told me the dangerous thing about Bam is his versatility. He's able to play different roles for his team depending on the matchup. And that versatility makes it difficult to game plan against him. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here's Adebayo. The Suns getting the bucket. Pass to Wiggins. Miami needs to get a shot off.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his team. He scores well and assists others. For Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board, and if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
Now here's Wiggins, and it's Adebayo in the corner. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. And the dunk by Booker.
Yeah, and you don't want to let Devin Booker get easy points in transition.
Pass to Adebayo. They set the pick. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Bull.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
In last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. And last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
Now here's Booker to the left side wing. Now here's Bull. He's covered closely. Lays it up off the glass. Bull's got 7 points.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Ware. And Bull sends it back. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. And Booker kicks to Beal. KD on the wing. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines in highlight. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's done in at the small forward. So that's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Clock is at 3. Burks on the wing. Just his first attempt. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
KD against Wiggins. Richards. Chalk up 2 there. Richards got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Ware. Dunn covering. Ware, no good. Oh, that's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. It's stolen. Adebayo kicks to Wiggins. Adebayo down low. KD's on him. It's picked off. On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Hero. Outside for KD. Dunn dishes to Durant. Dunn sets a screen for Durant. Shot from 12. Miami grabs the miss. Pass to Adebayo. Miami no good on that time either. Suns leading by 7. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he is something else. Hey, thank you. Now here's Durant. Richards finds KD. Clock at 6. And that one is hammered home.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Where, no good. Suns have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here's Richards. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now, Booker following the three-point attempt by Bam Adebayo. Durant with a screen on Hero. From outside the arc, and Durant gets it to go. The assist by Booker. Durant's got 4 this quarter. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
And there's the drive.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Adebayo against Durant. Can they get it? It's hauled in by Dunn.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Here's KD. Here's Richards, and he goes in for the dunk.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. And it's Wiggins missing.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Durant. That one falls. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
He goes up again, and it's Miami with the rebound. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Where, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Miami no good on that time either. Here's Durant. Drives to the hoop. No good with the layup.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And so it's Phoenix. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the penalty area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
On the floor for Miami, Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Booker looking around. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Ware, defended by Richards. Ware, good. Ware's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Booker against Hero. Dunn outside. Down low, here's Richards. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Richards got 10 points in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Durant. Finished off the break. Durant's got 22.
The versatility of KD, equally lethal in transition and the half court.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
And here's Booker, following the three-pointer by Bam Adebayo. Shoots over Hero. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Heat trail by 20. Has to Ware. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Suns. Richards. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Booker. KD on the wing. And he drives in, and then Durant with the dunk.
Outstanding at penetrating to the rim. Durant's long strides, they're just tough to keep pace with.
Here's Wiggins. The rebound by Richards. Richards got rebound number 15 here tonight.
Ware, first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's KD. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Hero, no good. The Suns have gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall, 80% since the break. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game.
Clearly a foul.
The Suns have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Outside, KD. It's hauled in by Hero. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Has to Ware. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Ware's got 12.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Pass to Adebayo. A three-pointer is right on target. Adebayo's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
It's Durant on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. Dunn sets a screen for KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Unloads from 13. And the shot goes down. Durant's got 29 in the game.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
KD on the wing. He's guarded by Adebayo. The Heat have gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. A three-pointer, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Pass to Durant. Here he goes. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Richards in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Adebayo with the bucket.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Adebayo against KD. To the inside. And that one's good. Richard.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Hero, that's a 2-pointer. The shot's good.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Booker against Hero. KD a screen on Hero. Durant wide open. He fires. Open jump shot off the mark.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
A little shot fake there got the D out of position.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Dunn with a screen on Adebayo. KD passes to Dunn. Back to Durant. Great D that time from Adebayo.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Suns leading by 22. The drive by Booker. Outside for KD. 11 feet away. Here's Richards. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
And hustle like that is why he leads this team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want. And he is playing with 110% effort.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Fires from 18, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, Burks' shot is good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
He'd have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Outside, Hero fires for 3, and the Heat, another 3.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
Outside Durant, 3-pointer. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Takes a shot at the elbow. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Wiggins.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Suns.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this is a great team effort by everyone.
56 seconds left in the fourth. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Booker with no one around. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
KD, that's for two. Misses the wing J.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Shot clock at 6. A three-pointer, Wiggins, and it's Durant with the rebound. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Now here's Booker. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Rich.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
And it's the Suns to start out. Here are the 5 for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the 3 spot. Here's Durant. And it's blocked by Davis. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Here's Durant. Baseline jumper. Durant with another miss. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They get the rebound. Edwards for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
You know, Clark, 2024 saw Anthony Davis make his return to the All-Star game.
And really, B.A., such a pleasure to see him back on the court, healthy and producing. That's not been an issue. The issue has been him being hurt and not being able to be on the court. But he's a perennial All-Star when he's healthy and playing and doing exactly what he's done throughout his career at both ends, be a dominant center.
Now here's Irving. Edwards a screen on Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Davis. From downtown, Richards pulls it in.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Durant with a screen on Irving. Outside Durant. Now here's Beal. Knocks it down from distance.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
Pass to Davis. Edwards looking it over. Back to Davis. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Dunn. Richards with a screen. Here's Durant. They shoot again. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, it appeared to me as he was trying to get a piggyback ride, man. That's an easy call to make and gonna be called every time.
Phoenix making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in. Now here's Davis. Davis a screen. Here's Washington. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop, and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Durant, the pass to Beal. Durant with a screen on Thompson. The Suns need to get off a shot. And the Suns get it back.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Irving. Here's Davis. Pass to Irving. Outside Edwards. Three-pointer. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Edwards has got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And it's blocked by Edwards. And here is Thompson. Washington, a screen on Durant. Edwards, a pass to Washington. Durant against Edwards. It's hauled in by the Suns. It's Booker on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Got it.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Pass to Edwards. Davis, a screen. Outside for Irving. Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles, and that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Irving with it, now guarded by Booker. And it's Washington missing. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. It's a three-point game. The kick to Durant. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Irving for three. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
And just nailed.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead, up 3, and we'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive boards, bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance points.
They've got Kyrie Irving, Edwards out there with Washington, but then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Washington's shot is good.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
A strong finish from KD inside.
Rock the baby, working the size advantage inside.
Davis down low, guarded by Durant. Edwards a screen on Beal. Pass to Edwards. Now here's Davis. Shoots over Durant. Davis can't hit.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Here's Durant. Outside for Booker. Shoots over Davis. Back to Durant. Shoots over Davis. Durant's shot is off.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Davis drives in.
Oh, nice.
Oh, big finish! Man.
Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Durant for 3. Edwards pulls it in. Dallas leading by 8. Washington right side. Irving against Booker. Pass to Edwards. Washington a screen from the high post. Misses off the left iron. Suns trail by 8. Down low. Here's Booker. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving, that's good.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The kick to Durant. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
The Suns making a switch here. Bowles checked in. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Mavericks on D. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Durant, and it's blocked by Edwards. And they get it back. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Washington outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Durant surveying the D. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant? I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Booker against Irving. Pass to Edwards. Washington, a screen on Durant. Washington outside. Clock at 6. Irving for 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 12.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far. Utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Durant owning the inside.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out. He brings it.
And here's Edwards outside. Bull grabs the board. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 8. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. There's 47 seconds left in the half. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one. Dallas leading by 5. Washington outside. Davis with it. Done in his pocket. Kept alive. High post Davis. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Edwards. Back to Bull. Durant against Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 2. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol, and it's done in at the 3 slot. Suns trail by 4. On the wing, Durant, guarded by Edwards. Durant, no good. Dallas has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Jumps up. AD doing what he does.
I don't know what you do about that. Davis just powering it down.
Outside Booker, pass to Dunn. They set the pick. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. P.J. Washington picks one up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and 1.
And both free throws good for Durant.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Suns trail by 4. Here's Booker. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Outside Edwards. The three is up. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 6 assists in the game.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Durant. Edwards pulls it in. Edwards has got 4 rebounds now. Out to the right wing. Pass to Thompson. Up top, Edwards. Here's Washington. Davis, a screen. No good from outside. Suns trail by 5. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Washington from 12 feet. Here's Beal. Excellent D there from Davis.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Bull, screen on Irving. Pass to Bull. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Washington. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Davis with a screen on Beal. From the high post. Yeah, that one's good. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Booker. Irving for 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Suns trail by 10. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Here's Durant driving in. Here's Bull. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Bull's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
And finished off by Davis.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Durant. Some solid defense from Edwards.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And now a 12-point Dallas lead.
Well, you've got to be conscious of where Irving is because he's consistent in getting the ball in the basket.
KD won't be stopped. The Mavericks have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Outside Edwards. Washington a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Bull grabs the board. Suns trail by 10 to the paint. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Irving for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant against Davis. Looking to end this cold spell. And Durant with the lay-in. Durant's got 21 points in the game.
He was their top scorer today, but, you know, he really had to work for it. He'll need to be more efficient in the future for this club to reach its full potential.
That one is off. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by a... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. P.J. Washington out there with Edwards. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Durant. And Davis with the block.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Dallas leading by 11. And here's Irving. Pass to Edwards. Right side Davis. Over Bull. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
With that great length and quickness off the floor, Davis rising above to knock it down from mid-range.
Bull with it. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Irving. Outside Davis. That shot is off. Solid defense from Bull. Irving against Booker. And Davis with the block. They get it back. And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Durant against Edwards. Bull, screen on Edwards. Durant, the pass to Bull. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. The Mavericks lead by 10. Irving, the pass to Davis. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Durant with a screen on Irving. The kick to Durant. Pass to Dunn. Back to Durant. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. The 3 from Washington. Now Davis. Washington outside. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Beal. Suns trail by 10. Here's Durant. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Durant's got 23.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
And the basket by Edwards.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Suns trail by 14. Booker, pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. Here's Irving. Another miss by Irving. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Durant against Edwards.
Boy, that's a tough take there by Durant. He gets off the shot, his finesse coming into play there, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Hey, how many bigs do you know that can pull up like that and knock down the jumper? I could probably count them on 2 hands.
Suns trail by 13.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Mavericks.
seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kyrie Irving.
He ran things with precision. Great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Here's Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Fires the three. That one's good from Bradley Beal. Here's Irving. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Six on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. No good on the shot. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing it. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Durant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
Here are the five for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Dunn in at power forward. So it's Boston now. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Porzingis with a screen on Beal. Here's White. Durant pulls it in. And it's Phoenix's ball. Beal with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Outside for Booker. Out left to the wing. Here's Dunn. Porzingis grabs the board. It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal.
Look out below. Jaylen Brown off his feet in a hurry.
Right side Durant. Tatum with some nice D.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker, and Coach said first, we've got to be on him at all times, and second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him, trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker. That's the name of the game here, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
And Tatum, here we go. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Booker with it. Guarded now by Holiday. And Porzingis with the block. Pass to White. Now Porzingis. Guarded by Durant. Back to White. Tatum with a screen. Here's Porzingis. Outside Tatum. 5 to shoot. Outside White. Shoots over Beal. Here's Porzingis. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Allen, he's checked in for Phoenix. Durant surveying the D. There's the screen. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Durant against Porzingis. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
For 3, O'Neal doesn't go for him.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, BA, if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
Now here's White. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Dunn. Outside for Booker. Outside Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Durant with it. Now guarded by Brown. O'Neal passes to Allen. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. The Celtics have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Outside Tatum. And here's White. Here's Porzingis. Guarded by Durant. Porzingis in the post. Durant's there. Boston again missing.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
The shot by Dunn, no good. Boston's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
The Celtics have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Pass to Porzingis. Tatum against Booker. Porzingis sets a screen. Tatum passes to Porzingis. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. Boston shooting their first free throw in this game. Porzingis, no good on the free throw. For 3, Allen. He can't get that one to fall. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for Boston. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Celtics.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
The perimeter pairing is White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix, Doris.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
Oh, and Porzingis powers it home.
Don't sleep on his athleticism now. Porzingis plays well above the rim.
Porzingis against Durant. Unable to get that one. Tatum with some nice D. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Boston leading by 6. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Outside, Brown. Pass to Porzingis. The kick to Tatum. Right side, White. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Now here's Tatum, defended by Dunn. Back to Brown. Pass to Porzingis. Phoenix grabs the miss. On the wing, Durant. He's covered by Holiday. That doesn't go either for Durant. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a 3-point game. Porzingis against Durant. Brown passes to Tatum. Tatum with a screen. Pass to White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Holiday from long range. The rebound by Allen. Suns trail by 3. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Tatum can't hit. The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Durant against White. Durant, the pass to O'Neal. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. You're a good person to ask this, Doris. Why do so many point guards turn into successful coaches?
Yeah, I think obviously, Brian, as a point guard, you're responsible for knowing every position on the floor, where they're supposed to be at all times. And you're also sort of thinking like a coach already. This person hasn't had a bucket in a while. How do I get them in a position to make them successful? So I think you're in control of so much as a point guard that it naturally translates to coaching.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And Holiday, here we go. And he makes it on the layup. And the Celtics lead by 1.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Oh, look at Tatum! What a finish!
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Knocks it loose. Brown with the steal. Done with a steal. Here's Durant. And that one's drained from the low block. Durant's got 11 points in the quarter.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Phoenix has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
That doesn't go either for Durant. Boston leading by 3. White, the pass to Holiday. To the inside, Porzingis. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. For 3, Booker. That shot, no good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Celtics out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. Their measurement of the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Grayson Allen, also Devin Booker out there. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's done in at the 4-man position. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant, not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall too. This is so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Outside Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Durant's shot is off. Boston leading by 6. Tatum showing off the strength.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Boston's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Holiday finds Porzingis. Now here's Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. Brown passes to Porzingis. The offensive rebound. Outside White. Shot clock at 6. Rejected by Allen. Three-pointer O'Neal. Rebounded by the Celtics.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Porzingis with it. He's against O'Neal. Tatum, a screen on Booker. To the middle. And it's Tatum missing. Suns trail by 8. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Allen, the pass to Durant. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Durant, a deep 3. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. White with it, now guarded by Booker. Left side Porzingis, lots of room. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Porzingis has got 21 points in the game.
Now this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody. I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Outside, Brown. Downtown, Jaylen Brown.
That three-point shooting sets up every aspect of Jaylen Brown's game. What a pretty shot.
Dunn, the pass to Booker. They set a pick. Here's Durant. Three-pointer. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Porzingis. The shot misses. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Right wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Booker. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
How about the ability to adjust after the contact? Booker, the score in the end one.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
15 seconds left in the third quarter. Porzingis sets a screen. Deflected by Durant.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
And we've reached the end of the third. Boston out in front, up by 4. Don't go anywhere. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point. That's the Boston 5.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Durant's got 11 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Porzingis against Durant. Clock at 4. From the top of the key. And that one is right through the heart. Porzingis has got 23 points.
The defense made the mistake of allowing Kristaps Porzingis to find his rhythm. Going to be a long night if you don't cool him off.
Ooh, here's White on the drive. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
And it's Tatum missing. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2. And Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
The Suns have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. It's kept alive. Outside O'Neal. Back to Durant. Floats one up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, B.A., he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
There's a screen. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Outside Tatum, 4-3. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Booker, pass to Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Durant's shot is off.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Inside, Porzingis. And too long on the shot. For Phoenix, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Oh, carving him up! The Slim Reaper.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
From 11 feet away, and Porzingis gets it to go on the assist from Brown. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter. Outside Booker, on the wing Durant. From outside the arc, and the three-pointer is good for Durant.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
1:36 left to play in the fourth quarter. Outside White, pass to Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's the floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. Porzingis has got 11 in the second half.
Embrace the spotlight, KP. Delivery in a big moment for Porzingis.
Porzingis against Durant. Over Porzingis. That one off the back iron and out.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
White, good. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Durant. Can't hit that one.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
The shot. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
It's stolen by Tatum. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, I know that he can make the perimeter jump shot, but I really like it when Porzingis is taking it inside and making the defense deal with all that size.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
And knocks down the 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, you have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
And so it's Boston who scraped by with the win. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Irving. Edwards is out there with Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Washington in at the 3 slot.
The size and skill combination really puts pressure on the D. Davis, so good at using it to his advantage.
Adebayo. Great D that time from Edwards. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Thompson. Pass to Davis. Thompson against Burks. Lets a floater go. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, Coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Berry, they're gonna grind it out.
Yeah, this team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big three, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle accountability and will consistently be about their culture.
No problem knocking that one down.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Outside, Davis. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Davis has got 5.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch. As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
To the middle, here's Edwards, and Adebayo sends it back.
And Bam aptly describes Adebayo's defensive impact. He packs a punch in there.
To the paint, got a piece of it. Here's Ware. Boom, he jams it straight down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's hauled in by Hero. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Ware. Hero against Irving. Adebayo with the ball. Pocket 6. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looks like plenty of room.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Ware lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, nice vision on that pass from Hero, and he put the ball right in the shooting pocket.
The Heat shooting their first foul shot of the game. We've got 1:48 left to play in the first. Here's Thompson driving to the basket. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Offline with his 3. The Heat leading by 5. Up again. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Irving looking for an opening. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Edwards, a screen on Hero.
Bam's height and wingspan just smothering up the offense now.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Heat shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
Second free throw, no good. Mavericks trail by 6. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Outside for Davis. Washington sets the pick for Davis. Pass to Washington. Shot clock at 5. Dallas again missing.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Back to Adebayo. Heat moving the ball around. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Trying to end the drought, and he connects with the jumper.
Now, there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
Unloads, and that one off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And loving the confidence, just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Heat lead by... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Heat?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
They've got Adebayo. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Miami starts the second with. It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. That's where you take advantages of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
Where, no good.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Miami leading by 3. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And stolen by Irving.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Edwards. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Davis. It's his first trip to the line.
And at 78%, he's been a consistent shooter at the line for them all season long.
And Burks hits 2 free throws. Mavericks trail by 5. Outside for Davis. Dallas, no good that time either. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Heat. Wiggins with it, picked up by Edwards. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Yeah, when Davis is on like this, there's really not much you're going to be able to do about it.
Thompson against Burks. Outside, Hero. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Heat.
They haven't been afraid of getting hit on the way up, marching their way to the line and capitalizing.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. All sorts of time. That's good on the jump shot. Davis has got 14 points.
Confident shot from AD, committing to taking that jumper.
Irving against Hero. To the wing on the left. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wiggins. Right to the hoop. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And when he is on the move and starts to show his athleticism, that's when the special moments come from Andrew Wiggins.
It's stolen by Adebayo. For the finish, it's hauled in by Edwards. Edwards got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving drives in, deflects the pass. Hero passes to Adebayo. Back to Hero. 1:36 left in the first half. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's in there.
And Bam dropping another dime, never shy about sharing the ball.
Here's Thompson. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hero kicks to Ware. Back to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. He's guarded by Davis. Ware, no good. Mavericks trailed by 5. Out to Thompson. Back to Irving for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
Outside, Hero. Ware passes to Adebayo. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving against Burks. Davis surveying the floor. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Outside, Hero. Over Thompson. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Miami ahead, leading, but thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Edwards is out there with Washington. Then there's Irving. And there's Davis, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Thompson dishes to Edwards. Washington sets the pick for Edwards. Over in the corner, Washington. Back to Edwards. Pass to Davis. Rebound by the Heat. And here's Burks. Here's Adebayo. It's hauled in by Edwards. Edwards got 5 rebounds tonight. Lets it go. Irving misses.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Shot's good by Hero.
That's what Hero is. He's a shot maker, a guy who figures out ways to put the ball into the bucket.
Out to Edwards. The three from Davis. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Adebayo passes to Ware. Back to Adebayo. Heat moving the ball around. Poke loose. And that's Adebayo. Miami will retain possession. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Dallas.
Number 21, Daniel Gafford.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. To the inside. 4 seconds left. Wiggins kicks to Ware. Shot clock at 4. 6 on the shot clock. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. No good on the 3. Mavericks trail by 6.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And stolen by Wiggins. Works for 3. A rebound by Washington. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. And it's Davis missing.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Trying to get something going. Ball stolen. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Burks against Thompson. Now, here's Burks. Tight defense on him. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time, they're not backing off.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Irving driving inside. No good on that one. Miami leading by 8. Here's Burks. Yes, that goes in. 1:43 left to play in the third. Thompson outside. Gafford inside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Alec Burks.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got the lead up to 10 now for Miami.
Fighting the inside defender, Hero really works to get to the bucket.
Irving with the ball. And Burks picks him up defensively. Davis against Adebayo. Here's Gafford. It's tipped, and he recovers it. And Gafford throws it down. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Outside, Hero. Pass to Ware. It's tipped and stolen by Kyrie Irving. From downtown, Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Hero attacking. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Adebayo's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Thompson. Pass to Washington. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
Miami leading by 11. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Hero. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Inside, here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Down low, Ware, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
And so it's Miami. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, or you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Tyler Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Davis. Davis using his size.
Just creating havoc for the opponents the last few games.
You saw by that putback there, he's just completely locked in. You're getting full contributions from him right now.
Knocked loose and stolen by Wiggins. A big dunk at the end of the break.
Well, Wiggins, the theft, that starts to break.
Mavericks trail by 9.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Heat.
They're looking to attack and transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin at this point.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on their turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Burks finds Adebayo. Back to Burks. Adebayo with a screen for Burks. Off target from three-point range. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Washington. Up and in on the layup.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
He'd have gone 2 or 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Hero. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
How about Hero? Gets inside and finds a way to sneak up his shot and get it to go.
And Thompson kicks to Gafford. Misses the 3. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Hero against Irving. In the corner, it's Gafford. Right wing. For the screen on Wiggins. Washington passes to Gafford. Adebayo down low. Davis is there. Stolen by Washington. High post try. And with that, the Heat lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Davis.
And with that comfort that AD feels from the mid-range, he's going to feast from there.
Ware passes to Wiggins. Hero on the wing. Into the lane. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Hero, such a tenacious scorer, able to overcome contact on that drive.
Here's Irving. It's stolen by Adebayo. Burks dishes to Wiggins. Off target with his 3. Mavericks trail by 9. To the middle. Here's Gafford. Great D that time from Adebayo. Miami's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Back to Burks. Thompson with the rebound. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Miami leading by 9. To the inside. It's tipped and stolen by Thompson. Irving drives in. Pass to Adebayo. It's stolen by Davis. Over in the corner, Washington. Gafford sets the pick for Washington. Inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. Burks finds Wiggins. Offensive rebound. Adebayo on the follow. Adebayo's got the lead up to 11 now for the Heat.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
Thompson passes to Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Nice job by Klay Thompson, just taking a step back. Team needed a play, he made it.
Irving against Hero. Pass to Burks. Takes the three. Nailed from three-point land. And the Heat lead by 12.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. Thanks so much, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1, with White at the 2, Outside Holiday, pass to Porzingis. Ooh, poked away. The kick to Tatum. Clock at 6. Brown passes to Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
On the take. About a minute into this first quarter. Outside Porzingis. White for 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Grant, the Heat last season retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire two-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Hero for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. White against Burks. The shot from 20 feet out, and he can't get that one.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Porzingis. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. Their team's biggest concern tonight, the scoring of Jaylen Brown. Coach commenting, quote, Brown has become an elite scorer in this league. Jaylen's going to have huge nights. We know he's going to score, but we have to limit his easy looks, especially early. Something to watch, B.A.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Ware. The Celtics making their last shot. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Hits the three-pointer.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses, as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
To the paint. Here's Ware. Oh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Celtics have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And when Porzingis can be a third option on a team, he is deadly and efficient, RJ.
We've always seen Porzingis as the guy or as a second option. But when he has elite teammates around him, he really flourishes.
Now here's Porzingis going inside. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And taking huge strides. Porzingis really gets it going on the drive.
Back to Adebayo. Off the mark there with a 3. Boston leading by 4. And it's Porzingis penetrating. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 6 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Holiday. The rebound by Ware.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
And that one's good. Give him 8.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Outside White. The 3 is up. Holiday with the ball. Now Burks defending. Porzingis misses. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks.
He was grabbing the rim rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And finished off by Tatum.
Ooh, quick first step by Tatum. Then look out.
To the wing on the left. Here's Ware, defended by Porzingis. To the inside, outside Holiday. Porzingis sets a screen. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Boston out in front. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Tyler Hero is out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Here's Ware. Great D that time from Porzingis. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
Hero against Holiday. Now here's Hero. Not a lot of room. Here's Ware. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Ware's got 10 points.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Kick out to Brown. Porzingis passes to Tatum. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Intercepted!
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Wiggins from long range. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Great hustle on the break. Wiggins taking advantage of that scattered defense.
White with it. Now Burks defending. Right side Brown. Outside Tatum. Left side White. Tatum, a screen on Adebayo. Lets it go from 11. Good. White's got his first points in this one.
Anytime you get a look that good, it's a great trip.
Hero finds Wiggins. Down low. Here's Ware. And that one is stuffed right through.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Ooh, here's White on the drive. Brown passes to Porzingis. No good on the 3. The Heat have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Here's Adebayo. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That one on Tatum. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Here's Hero. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds in the game. White drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Boston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Tatum barreling in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
Here's Ware. And it's in there. Ware's got 8 here in this quarter. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside. No debate there. He got hammered.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
The Celtics with the lead. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And he makes a first.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
Now here's Wiggins. He has 6. Has to wear. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. The kick out to Wiggins. Tries again. Jacks up a 3. Boston pulls it in. On the wing, Holiday, defended by Burks. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Porzingis. The rebound by Wiggins.
Can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Here's Ware. 16 points for him. Over Porzingis. And it's Ware missing. Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Celtics. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Boston Celtics. It's a 3-point game. On the court right now for the Celtics. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Deflects the pass. Here's White. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance in a 3-point play. It goes on Bam Adebayo. And you look at Derek White, Richard, the energy he plays with, it is remarkable.
That's his greatest attribute, his activity on both ends of the floor. Having a high motor is a skill. He keeps coming and tries to wear you down.
It's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Tatum. Here's Porzingis. The 3. The rebound by Ware. Now Wiggins. Oh, look how determined Wiggins is right there.
Get him off of that, man. Wiggins is that dude.
Pass to Porzingis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Shoots a fadeaway. Tatum can't hit.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Here's Ware. Kicks it to Hero. Over Holiday. Here's Ware. It's Wiggins on the wing. Oh, Wiggins Wiggins, bullseye with the three.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Here's Holiday. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Has to Ware for the lead. And he banks in the layup. Ware's got 22.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Porzingis with a screen on Adebayo. Now here's Porzingis. Outside White. Clock at 6. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
Both free throws good from Porzingis. Miami has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Hero against Holiday. Hero outside. Over Holiday. Hero no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Where? So it'll be 2 free throws. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Now at the line,
People...
the play will be reviewed under...
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So it's Miami now. The Celtics making their last shot. Basket counts.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Porzingis sets a screen. It's Holiday with a drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 57 seconds left in the third. Porzingis with a screen on Adebayo. Outside Tatum to the wing, right side. Porzingis for 3. A rebound by Ware. Ware's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Back to Adebayo. And the basket is good. Adebayo's got 8 points. Boston has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. And Holiday powers it home.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
Pass to Ware. And the shot's good. Ware's got 26.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
With 1 on the clock. The shot comes out. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Heat with the lead. Alec Burks is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Here's Tatum after the basket by Miami. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
Porzingis puts it on the deck. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Boston trailing. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. The three. Miami grabs the miss.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Here's Ware. Porzingis grabs the board. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Tatum can't hit.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
You love the intensity out there right now. Close game. Both teams leaving it all out there.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Adebayo against Porzingis. Now Adebayo goes back up, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Now here's Tatum. Outside Holiday. Back to Tatum. That shot off. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Burks passes to Hero. Here's Ware, defended by Porzingis. Back to Hero. Shot clock at 6. From the arc. Sinks it from distance. And now it's a 7-point Miami lead.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Pass to Ware. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Now here's Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Adebayo. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
I do not care what kind of game he is having. In these moments, Tatum is just different.
Here's Ware. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Great D that time from Porzingis. Celtics trail by 3. Pass to White. Outside Holiday. Tatum against Wiggins. Brown, a screen on Wiggins. It's Brown on the wing. Here's Porzingis. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. Holiday against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. To the middle. Here's Ware. Back to Adebayo. Launches a 3. Tatum with some nice D. And they're set to take control of this game.
It's crucial that they convert here.
And here's Holiday. Right side Tatum. To take the lead. Rebound Miami. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Inside, Ware? Money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Porzingis with a screen on Hero. White on the wing. Outside Porzingis. Oh my! What a shot! Oh! An enormous three-pointer! And they go to the intentional foul. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. The pressure is on. And he's got a plan to share with his guys. And he commits the intentional foul. He sinks the clutch free throw. Can't knock it down, and they really needed that one.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
Down one with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Tatum, money!
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. How do you think this is going to play out?
Unless they can get a wide open jumper, they might want to attack inside, because even if you miss at the rim, you can still draw a foul.
Oh, it's good!
The buzzer, that is how you finish it.
The winner at the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here.